we go. Button 1, button 2. Whoops. I actually forgot one thing. Whoops. Whoops. Fuck. No. Hide. Why did that take a while to oh, that was a fucked up weird thing. It's almost like I forgot something. Well, here we are in the Amazon rainforest. I really didn't do anything overnight on Paladin, so... Well, actually, I kind of did one thing. I went and grabbed the Mandeville weapon, even though, like, sometime this stream I will probably end up replacing it. That's fine. Should be fine. Oh, and I also got some Aether Currents, but just not enough. Everything else was like Reaper and Warrior. I was doing something else. Let's get pants. Let's see if there's no drill lead. Perhaps could blah. Oh, I started taking off because like I've been doing that for other areas. Like I got flying in 2 zones. Why don't I have flying here yet? Do. Oh, did you need something? I need banana leaves. Oh, for purposes other than Zipper Pillar, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used my last. You have to travel to the lower forest. Magic Grove is the source of the finest and older leaves you'll find. Wild variants use some same markets cannot compare. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we got to go to the Jatika Heartland. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you going through the Traverse, but it's caved in due to a recent storm. What? We can't get our leaves? But we can't we? If there's no other way to procuring them, you have to spend this feast, otherwise alter its objective. Perhaps. Anyways, I apologize for the interruption, but I heard your conversation. Any last minute advice? Only to undertake the feast of a repast with an empty stomach. You might find it delicious but daunting to finish. I can't wait. No leaves here. We can't travel for more. How about we're supposed to get our ingredients? I don't know. Meant to deepen our understanding of people's and cultures of Tulliola. There's something about the print that we have yet to learn, some significance other than its recipes or ingredients. Hello, Freezy. Oh, it's like who was the first to make its history, that sort of thing. Yak tells history. You should start with the old war. Between the Zabral and Mamulja, right?
No.
Of course, it bore witness to centuries of warfare, evidence which means a scar on nerve. To know the end of the bloodshed is to know the big build. What does steamy brook have to do with bloodshed? Question we must answer, vexing as a detour maybe since we need to approach. This is the site of a settlement ruined by war, the village of Eon, a short distance to the east. Hello, Jadowski. Yeah? The village of Lad. Okay, thank you. Let's go to there. Let's go to there. Gringo, yeah. Whoops. But yeah, I explored a little bit of this area. Looking for Aether Currents. but not all of it. I was like, there's no way it's gonna let me into the lower area. That man is naked. Oh, wrong way. I'm sorry, I got distracted by that person. The village must lie further east. Let's continue with haste. Oh, gauge. Oh yeah, it is July 1st. Well, I mean, well, it is technically July 1st. I keep on forgetting I had that emote too. Happy Canada Day. Hello, TK. One day. I feel like you can use that emote at other points in time, but it's like, this looks like a place of war. Kind of just reminds me of like old buildings abandoned. So this is the village of Inyanosh, what's left of it. Place of light and life. My great grandfather called it home, in fact. Hello, Wukavu. Again. Hello, Ticonderoga. I didn't know you were in Yaktel. Picking up lumber from Imbrax when I heard a third promise on the way for the site of deep historical significance. I decided to follow you. I'm not a stalker. Okay, Feast of Reeds. Yeah, the third promise of Returno. I perhaps know. That's a good name, familiar name. Where have I heard? Oh, the second promise? To think I addressed the Dawntrail's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect. Take your gun and shove it in my mouth. No offense. Okay, none taken. He's consistent in his ability. The break from one forbidden by this time. Any information? Oh, happy to share. You want to know Yaktel's history? Damn. In its most basic sense, conflict between the Zabral and Mujul was one of land. When Mujul lived in lower forests, where thick canopy obscures the sun and soil too unforgiving to crops, it drove them to covet the upper forests, home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign. Ow! Hello, Avalon. Do this. There we go. Yet adventures ever favors higher ground, and Zabral forces held an upper hand for like time and time again. But
at work yesterday, some guy walked up in a shirt that read "I love small titties" with a shit-eating grin on his face and just wandered around the store aimlessly for an hour. Women kept on staring at him with an offended look on their faces.
the fact that you said he had the shit-eating grin on his face makes me think that he looked like Trollface, and that he was just it was like that was the most like it just like that is the most Reddit Trollface type of thing that the person could do. I love small titties. I love titties. It doesn't matter. But the state of village is tide had turned, right? Less something. As I said, Mamujaba wasn't people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubiko, Buniwa, and Dobro sought dominance over the others, so they enraged the Zabal's pros. And after the strength of bonds has occurred in fight, the Hobego and Buniwa leaders arranged a marriage between the children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in no ways ever could imagine. It was long to believe that partners of different clans could not have children together, but then it happened. We had the two-headed Mumble Jaw. Blessed by tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first Artruk, ruler of all three clans. Well, such qualities would dispose anyone in leadership. Under Artruk's rule, the newly united Mumble Jaw became a force to be feared, and war came to a head, and I skipped over the line of dialogue. But as soon, basically, I assume, all the clans united were stronger than the cat people were. I didn't see this part.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
It's fine.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
There was a person there. Oh no, I'm having the echo again. The headache has come back.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
No. There's land to the east? What?
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
Yeah, look at him.
I've been to
I
the
don't think
ocean
there
before,
is a
and it's nothing
single
but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its aim?
There's no fucking
That such technology
Rogadins
exists
in
is
Thrall.
indisputable. As
They-
is
no.
foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What?
We find
You
the people
defeated
on the
the Sky
salt.
Ruin?
They probably hate us, so we should kill them all. Well, no.
I'd take you for a liar
They're like,
if
they
this
might
thing of
hate
our own
us,
defeat wasn't
but
still fresh.
until they actually come over, we should be
coordination was
big
indeed
and
impressive.
strong.
How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And then they drank.
And so began that legendary banquet.
Exactly. They drank each other under the table.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chabral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this,
the great
dawn servant
unifiers.
laughed and
Drink
declared once
and
more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruki Bill, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
And then they fucked.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Now here's some banana leaves. I keep thinking we're being watched.
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Give me my pants. Look at his words, and we're doing the same now. Pants. A present? Bananas. Wukavu, give us insight. But we're no closer. Unless... Was Dorian's commemorated some faster with a monument? Indeed, let me show you. All. Here it is, offered up by two factions. Weapons symbolize that vow to never again raise arms against each other. It's earned through history's own logical, the monument might steer us true, especially one in the heart's of the battlefield. Would you help me find the clues? I know, but I shan't, because how would I get out? Well, actually, I know how I'd get out, but that sucks. Hey look, the soil has been overturned. There might be banana peels here. Someone buried a box. Oh, sad event, but they are fresh nodule leaves. Rook's doing a raging poetry and hiding this on the battlefield to give essential to the war they helped in. So you planned it all from the start. Thank you, Wukavu. I honor blah blah. And apologies, President Kami. Allow me the encouragement of welfare promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance at the Pizza Reeds, I'm certain you'll be the one to win. All device solutions to the Hano sailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture. In my humble opinion, no one cares about the people of Tuliyola than you. Should you require historic musings, I'm at your service. Can't argue with that. Well, we have what we need. Yep. Let's see. You know, I just realized I probably didn't put anything onto... No, wait, you don't need to. Never mind. Like, I should put some fucking material onto the... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't have material slots. Never mind. I'm so famished. Everybody's looking at the ground. Did everybody do good? We got the leaves. Vukavu came. He gave us an important history lesson. Hooray. History. I will recount his history lesson. I mean, recount. I recant. Those are two different words. So Gulu Jaja brought the into centuries war conflict. They came through this cuisine. Leave it to you. Old men find an obvious solution. Is our kitchen ready? Yep. Urianja and I made another tour of the village and borrowed cooking utensils. We are stocked with the finest firewood the forest had to offer. Anvil and I found a brook. It was a spirited creature, so much that a hunter fell down the snow trying to catch it. Never... Fuck you. Alizé fell down the hole. A good portion local herbs, seeds a yield, Akio item told the resident astrologian about proper measuring his seasoning. Here's the balanced ideal of spices. Let's just prepare the disc. Who knows how to cook? Cryo knows how to cook. No, I'm not. I'm not an accomplished culinarian. I've only leveled it to like 5, I think. It is time to begin Iron Chef.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Tacos. Soft shell tacos.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
In the form of the handheld food.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
So tiny. He's so big, or that's so tiny. It went all in his mouth.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
Okay, so is this going to be like Food Wars where their clothes blow off?
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter.
But you understood cultural significance.
Went a step further.
No, they
sought to
actually
learn the
use
cultural
those
significance
words.
of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Eaten.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
There is no love in this creation. All. The entire thing.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
We need to educate you
Your
about
dish
your
lacks an
own
essential
history.
ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Trial.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
I'm gonna kill her.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Of course.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Tacos.
choke on your harmony.
Would you
Come.
take the taco from the
Finish
cat
your
girl?
meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Never refuse food.
Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
And you still gotta grab the keystone from the other guy.
Well, I should get going then.
Hey, work a little harder.
Shush. Cutscene. We ate tacos.
Shut up,
Soft shell tacos, but shut up. You shut up.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna take that as anti-lizard propaganda. I'm sorry.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
What? Obvious the writers had a bias. Except for, like, the leader. He has been the only one that has been, like, good. But then again, we're about to go to the Lizard Village, so... New wares available from the Zabral Merchant. Zelda decrepit, though. But he's not that decrepit because we fought one-on-one. He was like, yeah. He can still fight. Mamu can take the Feast of Brotherhood without delay. Wise, when possible, the traverse that connects the upper forest to the Heartland is still impassable. No other route? I'm afraid not. The work to clear the path is underway, so hopefully we can resume our journey soon. And let's use this time. I like to explore the village. Oh, sure. I'll come with you. Sorry, it does afford me an opportunity to look for my grandfather's purported visit to Yachtel. Oh yeah, Mabalu says something about that. Want to join us? I guess I have no other choice. Let's reconvene here. Merchant met my grandfather at the market in Yachtel some 20 years ago. Maybe I remember him. Oh, here. Foreign mage. remember him. It's not for good visitors. A baby traveling with infants. A baby girl. It's in passing mind. No, I'm Richards from New Rock. Damn. A baby girl, that could have been me. Love that. Search for people middle age or older. Wait, we're just going back to the village chief. Require assistance? 4 men passed through him. 20, possibly carrying a young child. Remember him? Why do you ask? Who is this man to you? Probably my grandfather. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but his family nonetheless. Foreign mage to visit Brinkma, Master Golov. So far as identity is concerned, I trust you're satisfied. More than that, I cannot say. Why? I can't. I just can't. Oh well, fine. Thank you concerning your preference. They said Yakoi once you're only these forums. Where was that? General curiosity. The Yakoi claim Yaktel as their own. Many of the architectural remains found in the lower forest of Jatika Heartland. So that's why they must have their visions. Thank you. That answers so much. Simply means I had enough from position. It forbids me from aiding you further. I just wish you nothing but success. Helping Third Promise find the Golden City surely answers your question. Speaking of, I have a query of my own. Would you like a moment of my company? What? First, cenote, behind the village. Wait. Whoops. My tendency off of saying anything, but Mrs. Crowell has solved my resolve. As leader of the community and glad in the Third Promise to surround us with capacity and treasury companions, would you tell me of her journey so far? Yeah. Are you like her actual real dad or something? There's a great growth of Ruklamat. Does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are really born amongst the brawl. When she arrived, the village was elated. Pain when found on the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old, an accident. He had been pushed. What? Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika harbor towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamu Jabal had learned to live in peace, but who could have been that? By targeting a child. One day would lead her people. Remember not to let them succeed, so I let the memory of my daughter die in the cenote and gave her into the care of one person I knew who could protect her. Dawntrail and Gulu Jaja. Yeah, I figured this. Yeah. They're born to lead the brawl. Fate has its greater plan for Wiglamot. Only Dawntrail and I know the truth, but now I must take you in my confidence for one reason. The villain remained to murder my daughter was in Din Mamuk. Then rancor towards the brawl still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask you, not as the Dawn servant, selector, but as the father to watch over the third promise, because she's my daughter. She's my real daughter. I'd say conversation must stay between us. Do not tell anyone. Here's some boots. But someone did hear it. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of benefits. All right. Oh, I didn't realize I had... Oh, wait, I did tap this. Taking a stand. We're calling the passive memory emotional, but do not keep their promise waiting. Wait, there's a duty? Several cutscenes will play. Oh, we're at several cutscenes will place. What did that guy want? No, can't tell you. Something ain't right. More importantly, the dimension first still isn't clear. Something about more rocks. Take the opportunity to rest. All the cooking has worn me out. And it is nighttime. Nap does sound tempting. A moment promise, You want to put a cool judges. What do you want? Come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but no, it'll be Muslim rise. Why? I'm sure your self-defense has an idea. What do you think? And they say how cats don't come when they call. Follow me.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Man, that secret didn't stay secret for that long.
Us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk
Look, your special eyes. My special purpose.
Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Why are you scared
If that
that if
adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
that will disqualify you? I feel like if he's the elector,
heartless fiend.
if he kills him, then he
Kinsman or no,
disqualified.
I won't stand for you taking hostages.
I don't think you like
Come
this
on, then.
entire thing has
You
no
wanna
tension.
fight?
I'm sorry.
I'll give you a fight.
You're trying to goad her into a fight,
such
but
heroic
like your
caterwauling
option is
promise.
legitimately
I'm
to
shaking.
kill her real dad / elector,
Guard our
which would
hostage
disqualify him.
We
and
wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
like we've already established
By
this.
the by, house cat. They've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary adventure won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
What is up, my lizard?
Hello, Torvar.
Hey, eyes on me.
We made tacos.
The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Yeah, this is another one of those you play as the NPC. In this battle, you play as Rook Lamont. Those skillful combat, Rook Lamont gains herself. She needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Do great damage and recover HP. Use them early and often. Boo, boo. No.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
Whoops.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
Oh. Whoops.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here
Never mind.
and now.
Are we? Whoops. Okay, we'll skip cutscenes. Let's try this again.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Okay, that's just...
I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior. Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Okay, let's see. Why is there green ones?
Oh. What? Can't keep up.
Well, shit. My character's in the background.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, it's the one that's growing with energy. Wait, did I still get hit? I fucking hate the snapshotting in this game. Okay, if he's not gonna do kickback, then I should just be here. You have picked the same side each time, you dumbass.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
So much cringe.
Hello, Sean.
not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Leave it an upstart! Why won't you die? Fine! I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
Mash the button. They give you so much time.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's right, there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Hired thugs.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us.
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Whoop his goofy ourself.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
One more.
Such confidence! But changed. She wasn't like this before!
Oh, I was right at the end. The power of friendship. Hey, look, that's a cornerstone of Final Fantasy. I mean, look at Final Fantasy 16. Even though it's all about Clive, it's the power of friendship.
This is peak shonen.
Yeah.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
And Wok is still
How
fine
could
as
that
hell.
puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Pots?
goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
Team Rocket is blasting off again.
The only
Rage
part
quitter.
left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
We don't care anymore.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
We did it. Everybody buy safely, keep your file occupied, but that won't be the last person threatened who I hold dear. Best views. I saw that say Sandy for a second. I was like, what? No, and it's like, nah, man, bot, fuck you. Meanwhile, at the second Promises camp. Actually, how far? 60.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
I see my cringe.
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
I just realized they have, like, texture on Thancred's lips.
Very well, then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Okay, cool. Nope, still 94. Well, let's go. What's the state? Still being cleared. Noon's work is done. Then perhaps it's a good time to consider how I might reclaim the stolen keystone. Oh, we've already done that. When? Oh, but this is a cool Jaja. We count. Oh yeah, we forgot to tell you about last night. Yeah, this is what happened. Took him a lesson. Wow, you bested him in combat. I got good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Friendship. Hey, the way's cleared. And we can finally head for Mamook. It's but cool Jaja's home. We can only hope the residents don't share his winning personality. There's some civility, hopefully, in the where the certain is. It's true the Dawn Servant Keterin back in Mamook was instrumental in helping this but since that time, Muslim Mulja supported peace have left the city and for the capital. Remains its cloister in Mamook, whose traditionalists do not take up arms against us, nor do they bear a great love for outsiders. The people of Mamook are also Tuliola, so if I'm gonna be my Dawn Servant, it's my job to get to know them. We'll be on our way, and I'm glad I could learn where I came from and eat so much taco. Well, we go across the cinder fields, due southeast. Now you've grown. Okay, I'm sorry. I looked at those little coins that were part of his outfit, and for a second I thought it was poo. Okay, so there's at least one Aether quest. Don't make out with the bot who wanted to sell me shit. Hey, there's like hidden areas that you can only get through get by with flying. Shit. I'm assuming we're going to be done with this one today, and then at very least maybe see Texas. I'm more excited about the northern area than the southern area because I think we've seen a lot. And it's pretty obvious, like, oh, everything down here relates to the Tulliola saga. And, like, this weird journey. But the City of Gold is in the north. And I'm kind of interested to see, like, why there's an area that looks like Phantasy Star Online. What's with the giant bird? Is that a hunt target? Oh yeah, that's a level 100, like, fucking hunt. Fight, fight, fight. I am level 95. I am not fighting that. Traversal brings a sense of Jitika Heartland. Remember how you assisted this forest with green? Path is quite steep. Cool. Thank you. I really needed for me to talk to Cryle. I spoke with one excavator on my way down. But cool Jaja cleared the way the one fallen tree barreling through. The Wukla mod single-handed defeated someone who possessed physical might is remarkable. We should proceed with caution, though. Okay, what am I? Okay, you know what? I want my bird. Yeah, that's a good shot. Alluring, isn't it? In more than one, take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. It fixed itself to the bowl with surprising force. Herring stones are natural magnets. In this meteorite is filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues. Wow, glowing bows came plummeting down from the heavens. There you are. It's blue. Far cry from the upper forest. It's so fascinating. He could hear what the people in Mamu can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. But yeah, like, they show this area in the opening. This kind of reminds me a little bit of, okay, like, there's the obvious, area from Shadowbringers. But this also kind of reminds me a little bit of, like, Shitoshi, is this Shitoshi Marsh? From Xenoblade Chronicles 1. First of time visit Mamu, got no experience. For sci-fi's caution. Helmet. Oh wait, I didn't even use the gloves. City of Silence. We all know it comes out. Let's find that elector. Two streets in the confers on the upon this planet. Maybe we should split up. It is split. Belligerent. Your words may be ambient noise. Wow. The man abruptly turns and leaves. Have I had luck? No. No one would talk to you. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That looks like a shop, though. The merchant can't ignore us. Money. Yo, look at this statue. I'd like to ask you something. No. Move along, outsiders. Huh? I'm just trying to find someone. Non-service elected. Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find the elector? Can you hear me? There's a massive stone structure to the west of the city. Come quickly. Why are we using that noise for the stone structure? Okay, and?
Up there.
Yeah?
Bested by a mere shade.
Zorolcha? Papa?
No, that's your father when he was young.
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Yo, Mabufu pot.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
Any.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings.
I'm just sitting there thinking like, what's
himself.
What's that
the
character
final feat.
from episode 1?
The first promise fought alone and fell short.
I kind of forgot.
But that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Ow! Hello, Fox. I think we're finally getting
This isn't
to.
over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Huh? Yeah, I kind of figured that like the little other guy was like the true
to
evil.
take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father's shade.
Hello, Buckle Jaja.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
We have nothing to.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
you have done not a good job of showcasing the lizard people being more than...
I tried. But I couldn't.
Like, the only... Like, there's the citizens of Tulliola.
Cannot beat her.
But you don't really interact with them.
That you...
There's the leader.
Glory of Mamuk, for whom
And he's
all
about the
here
only good
sacrificed.
one that you see within the story. Everybody else is kind of like a shit. I take great offense.
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
This is cat propaganda.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Okay, so why did Galoo Jaja put this motherfucker in charge of a lector thing?
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
He could just fail you.
So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Yeah, that some people are dicks.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Lectures are missed far had the peculiarities, but he felt like Judd's claim is equally. This Zarel Jaja, he doesn't seem to, he only believes the blessed liberties are worthy of the crown. Why would Dawntrail name him as the openly biased elector? Worrying about Zarel Judd wouldn't get it anyway. The lady on the head end, we should go over there. Sewer skink. Hold on. I was trying to look at the third. Thank you for me la Jaja. Here we can speak freely. Tell me, what do you think of Mook? Well, not much to say. No one speaks to us. I'll remain in the city devoted to the traditional ways. They believe the blessed siblings are superior, that are the only one worthy to leave our people on the continent. Most will not deign to address outsiders. Sounds like an ideal community as for our cool Jaja is concerned. I'm tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we do not speak the truth out loud, yet we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, as a brawler, inferior by all presumption, triumph over a two-headed champion. Yeah, this time. Yeah, next time might not be lucky. I seriously don't understand why you cheat so much. You'd do better if you just trust his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessings has fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales for one. He traveled across the salt in search for conquest, only to be overcome. I forget which one that is, but no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe the blessed in supremacy. Because of my father. He united Tural in one rule, whose eyes stands as a testament to traditional's infallibility. Regardless of father virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph can prove that Gula Jaja's true strength lies not in birth, but in his character. Doing so, you give us strength renowned to bless his siblings forever. I can understand one to forsake zealotry, but forsaking two-headed Mamul Jaja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself whether the price you pay is worth an empty dream. There's a place I hope you understand our plight. It lies far to the west. Aether current. Gotta get this first. Is that meteorite up here? I judge my attachment stream must be bereft of meteorites or unique aether. To press on. Thank you for showcasing a meteorite in that tree right there. Yo, the blue Morpho? I remember that character. It's from Venture Brothers. Venture Brothers reference, even though like the more like that's not really much of it. Hunting camp. Like to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they're probably ignoring me. Others will continue on. Okay, so this ain't it either. Just I get it that you kind of want people to not just go from point A to point B. But I also feel like stopping them to like point at environmental detail kind of doesn't help either. I think it's nice to kind of like let people see the environment for themselves. There is no Venture Brothers reference. Oh, Dodosky, there's fucking Simpsons references in this game, because like a couple of people on the team, like the ones that work at the localization, will just sneak in those references. Legitimately, the quest for Good King Mogglemog, it's called "You Have Chosen Regicide." Play the UI, not the environment. Is this what the place wanted to show us? Yep, the lives beyond this passage is intrusive grounds not permitted and needed to avowed. Nonetheless, I will reveal our secrets to you. Come see the truth of the blessed. But like most references just come in the forms of
work a little harder.
Like quest names. Unlike WoW, where it would just be a gigantic Rambo reference in a quest. Okay, it's a hole.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Looks like you're gonna have to jump. We're finding Kefka. We fought Kefka like 2 years ago, Avalon.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of your
Actually, more than that.
Hey, work a little harder.
Sounds like an excuse.
Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Actually, no. You know what? I would do that 100. I'm kind of sitting there thinking, like, man, with level 100, wouldn't it be very easy to just solo the Stormblood raid? Dragon birds. I'm bored. Can we go to McDonald's? No. You're going to go to Wendy's. Oh, cool, Jaja.
But cool Jaja.
Yeah, actually, it kind of is cheaper than McDonald's, especially Darleman.
Couldn't wait to laugh at the fair.
I want a real hot redhead, but that's a child. Shut up.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother.
Yeah. Wow, you just put that one together? 2 and 2?
The third promise seeks to learn about Maluk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamolja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
What?
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Hey, listen!
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours.
No.
Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
So, legitimately, blessed siblings sound like it's just a weird mutation that just...
We'll put a stop
just
to
lives.
this madness.
He wants to secure a
Blessed
future
siblings
for
are
all
revered by
Mamulia
their
children.
supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
No, you shouldn't say it like that.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
Japanese
You
trope.
had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Japanese trope. Person legitimately unleashed like fucking serpent that would cause so much death. So much.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
But then we get the moment as to why, and then they change and...
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Like,
Indeed.
I kinda get it.
So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook.
But I also
have
feel
much
like
to
we went
discover.
kind of fast with that. Of like the turnaround. But yeah, it's really fucked up that like they're basically just breeding to get like what is basically a mutant child that is strong. Can we take a moment? I really hated him, you know, with every fiber. Tried to ruin Inihana, sabotage Southern Ribnik, kidnapped me, unleashed the most vicious Tyrol vitriol of all time.
Kills about 10 of hundreds of thousands of people. But because of backstory, they get forgiveness easily.
Except that, like, he doesn't reach that point, but he unleashes the thing that would have. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did it, the pain he's been carrying, my anger just evaporated. He does his pain justify his actions. I hear you, but my mother does not absolve him of the crimes. He must answer for them. But right now, my dear is sure no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go to that lengths. I mean, I kind of understand, like, you also need to, remove the source for this reason. But, like, I just hope that... he's still not as bad as Sylvanas. I will never, ever, ever, like, look at...
Hope he drops the soap in prison.
I will never forget, like, all of, like, World of Warcraft's fucking writing and how bad it ended up getting with, like, Sylvanas. Because that was, like, the peak worst of it all. Nothing still has come close to that in this game. Oh, it's better if we just... Because, oh, that was like, do you think for taking... No, it's a cat. But cool Jaja scale representative faith, we won't fail him. We're still on 94 quests. Mozaraju is the abandoned settlement northwest of the city. Show forms of privacy. We must work quickly, though. Hello, Rasmus. Oh, the world of fan fiction, Warcraft's and Warcraft's a blast. Yeah. Yeah. They really did not know what they were doing with the story, and they couldn't write themselves out of a hole. That is legitimately the problem. Here I have the scale of this person. What business you have with me? So you call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to that place. It's like, as much as I kind of like how World of Warcraft plays in comparison to this game sometimes, fucking just... Sylvanas thing will never not annoy me. To the point of, yeah, she's quick Warcraft lore. So Sylvanas becomes like War Chief because the only character who should have been War Chief was only War Chief for like one expansion, and he didn't do anything in that expansion. They had to kill him because I don't know. Like, legitimately, it is the giant pain in the ass that Vol'jin, leader of the trolls, dark spirit trolls, I should say, is the one who successfully leads the rebellion against Garrosh's horde and becomes War Chief, and then is War Chief for one expansion and then dies the next expansion, and then is in a delirious state and is whispered into the ear by some stupid, like, fucking death god to put Sylvanas in charge, in which then Sylvanas goes and commits a war crime. And the entirety of Blizzard sat back and everybody went, Sylvanas burned down the tree. Sylvanas burned down Tedrassil, and then everybody at Blizzard before the release of Battle for Azeroth, it's like, well, you don't know that yet. And like, and this is Blizzard going, well, you'll see what happens with the burning tree. And it's like everybody's going, Sylvanas burned down the tree. Sylvanas burned down the tree full of elves. And then we got to see the events of that, and it's one of the most ridiculous things in the world, where it comes off as this elf lady like calls Sylvanas out on her bullshit. Calls her out on the bullshit, and then Sylvanas goes, yeah, burn the tree. And everybody's like, what? It's like, burn the tree. Oh lord, hell. Burn the tree. And then like Anduin goes off and like decides to attack Anduin, who's at the king of the Alliance, High King of the Alliance at that moment. Goes off and like invades Lordaeron, the city. And then Sylvanas decides to basically commit another war crime by detonating.
There is not much Eversberg moments, but I enjoy them when they happen.
I know. And then Sylvanas decides to unleash biochemical weapons on her own city during like the siege of Lordaeron, which kills like both like people from the Alliance and Horde. And then you spend all the Battle for Azeroth going, man, they really just killed Varian off in Legion at like the beginning of Legion, so that we could just have essentially the Horde be bad guys for like a bit again. Oh, Lordaeron being invaded. Oh my. Like, Miss of Pandaria ends with Varian going, if the Horde decides to act like dipshits again.
So Zeva, how would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning? Personally, I would be hungry. Specifically for cat person meat. Or lizard person meat. I'm not too picky.
I don't care. Miss Pandaria ends with Varian basically going, if you can stay, but if y'all do this again, the Alliance will come down on you with a hard retribution. Two expansions later, or like an expansion later or two,
Shut up, bitch!
Fucking Varian is killed by Gul'dan. And then Andoran's put in charge, and like and then they go to war, and at the end of the day, fucking half of that shit doesn't matter because Sylvanas fucks off because Sarfang, the character that people liked, does a self-sacrifice. Everybody hates Sylvanas, and then we have to deal with the old gods. And then this Blizzard sat back and decided, because at the time, Final Fantasy XIV was talking about its Endwalker expansion, and like how it would be an end of like an arc, that they too had to have an end for an arc, and like quickly threw together that the main bad guy of Shadowlands, the Jailer, which is just like a gigantic human guy, is behind every single bit of Warcraft lore. Every single thing that has ever happened in World of Warcraft is because of the Jailer. And fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Like, it makes it, like, the Endsinger being the main, like, reason behind all the events of Final Fantasy XIV makes sense, not because, like, that character or that villain was, like, some mastermind, but, like, the events that led to this, you know, all had repercussions down the line, that it wasn't like some master plan, it was just how things worked out. Like, there was no master plan. Fuck you for saying this guy legitimately sat back and is behind every single reason that everything has happened, from the creation of the Burning Legion to the creation of the Scourge to every single major event. Had a hydration. Shut you up with it. Leave this place. It is. I'll be playing Geralt, the Inhuman. Man, Geralt is another one of those things where it's so fucked up, because there were so many writers writing different things for Garrosh that they didn't really have a concrete idea of what they wanted to do with him until like the beginning of Miss Pandaria, aka the end of Cataclysm, in which then he nukes a city. And if you think that like me saying nukes a city is like embellishing or something, no, he legitimately nukes a city. There is something called the mana bomb, which was shown in Cataclysm, and you see kind of this entire thing in Cataclysm during the zone about what is essentially a nuke being used upon like an innocent settlement, and then Garrosh like killing the guy who ordered like it being used, talking about how this isn't what the Horde would do, but then Garrosh does the exact same thing to Theramore. And then Jaina Proudmoore stopped being peace-loving and decided that it is okay to try to summon a flood to basically drown all of Orgrimmar, only being talked down by a fucking dragon. Not even Thrall could talk her down for trying to flood Orgrimmar. It had to be Malygos. Where's Wook Lamont? I don't know. Sorry, keep you waiting. Jaina's a slut after Prince Charming got boned, though she went kind of nutty. No, I mean, like, she goes a little bit nutty after the mana bomb thing, which like turns her hair white except for like the one blonde like streak. And then like she's like, okay, I'm going to flood, because like it really fucks everything up, because it's like, who's the guy? Ronan like dies in that book, which was like the guy who was like the peak Gary Stu self-insert for like some Arthur. And it's like she gets calmed down, and then in Miss Pandaria they elect her leader of the Kirin Tor. And then you have like the Purge of Dalaran, which is legitimately some blood elves under Garrosh use the city as a way to transport the Divine Bell through Dalaran from Darnassus into the Horde hands. Jaina finds out about it, starts purging Sun Reavers from the city because they were supposed to remain neutral. And then a big tizzy happens because nobody wants to like take the blame. Medivh. For a second there, I thought you were talking about what's his face, like the actual wizard, but no, you're talking about the character that never has shown up in the game. Oh my god. Okay, this one's gonna be fucked up because they never show him in the game. They only showed him in comics. He never came back, ever. Like, of the guy, this fucking orc who's half orc. Wait, no, he's not half orc. He's half human, quarter orc, quarter Draenei, because of how they have to rewrite lore every goddamn time. And he's the son of what was it? The big wizard from Warcraft 1 and 2, and Garona. And he was supposed to have this big thing against Cho'Gall, because like old gods were coming back, but it never ever, like, it never came back. That is the guy who shoved up. What? Wait. Are we talking about the same person? Wait, let me...
Hey, listen!
Okay, no, okay. Medivh is what I was thinking. Who am I thinking of? Medivh is the Guardian Tirisfal. Like, he's the main antagonist in Warcraft 1 and 2. I wasn't talking about him. I'm talking about, let's see. World of Warcraft, the comics. Medden. That's who I'm thinking of. A character that has never shown up. I'm thinking about Medden. Taking people across the land before darkness consumes land. Okay, yeah, you're talking about that. I'm talking about Medden. He's the son of human Medivh and Garona. Half human, quarter Draenei, quarter orc. And was like set up to be like this giant fuck. And then like he never shows up. Like they made a comic character and then they fucking never did anything with them. Eventually about to share Miyato, utilize it to your own benefit.
Hey, Hey, work a little harder.
Yeah, I know. I need your help. You complete the feat? No, Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own. You're the most clever person I know. Why don't you hear the people firsthand so I might come up with a way to help them? Thank you, guys, for showing Book Lamont. The third promise. I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. The skills I showed you were mine. I trusted them to the third promise in a retinue. Why honor these outsiders? Because Lamont has won my trust. Now hear her words. Okay, the judge shared me the truth about the blessed siblings, about the price paid to conceive them. As an outsider, it's not my place to judge you, your culture. Culture is born in the experience of the people, of their lives and their land. It breaks my heart to know that yours brought so much suffering. Am I gonna have a headache again? If anyone here to risk to break the cycle of tragedy and create the blessed siblings to man, I ask you to join us. So what? Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. Think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. Together we'll find a new way forward. Together. If she's trustworthy, then I will speak with her. Best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. Let's keep out of Zerelja. He won't take kindly to sort of gathering. I think this guy would be better equipped. Let's see how they feel. Oh, we're at 95. Yay. Alright, before we start, let's make sure we remember our history correctly.
Listen!
There's XIV resident at the post of Final Fantasy 35. I mean, they would essentially... I think at this point, we're not going to get to 35 by the time Deus Ex takes place. Like, we used to have about 3 Final Fantasies a generation. Now we probably only get like 1 or 2. I've never eaten at Avalon. Also, hello, Bruce. Like, there used to be like 3 main lines in a generation. NES, SNES, PlayStation 1, even PlayStation 2. PlayStation 3 7th gen only had 2. 14, which failed spectacularly, 1.0, and 13. The PS4 generation only had 15.
Hey, listen!
We only got 16 so far now. Oh, that is to cover up the chat. so that nobody can do that. It is Skelly from a game called Monster Girl Gamu. It's about how some people are willing to I can't do that. What's the source for that again? Why do I have New Year's Eve up here? It doesn't matter. It's about how some people are willing to spend the night with skeleton boys.
Hey, listen!
Have I played Monster Girl Quest? No. And in spite of the centuries of land and upper forest, but due to infinite mammal jaw, forces made significant struggle with gains. Getting bone? Yes, getting bone. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubugu and Kabbalah clans intermarried. Now, blessed siblings confess to see. But in mind, let's talk to people and learn why they rely on the blessed siblings. Lands were once rich with ore, but Yakoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Nothing would make me happier than a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. Resources are sparse. Those don't know the open skies and bountiful land cannot come here and imply to thrive. We must take what we lack by force, and for that we need to bless its seasons. The only way to thrive. The forest is very dark, hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, fertilize, irrigate, yet across shrivel and die as though cursed. The only ones that grow well are the nodule, Jatika bananas, and Turali. Try living on that and little else. Of course, nothing grows. Blessed Seven promise more strength, more than the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When they given the opportunity to live in Tuliola, most of the people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us fear. Blessed Seven are meant to deliver us from this cursed forest, to lead us to fertile land above. We might make a place for the Mamulja to abide in peace. So you decide fertile land, one said all you own. Everyone has their own perspective, but the concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. So I wonder why people wish they had better land. Who better given the blessed siblings? Hard to convince people. Hold on, did Aaronville mention something about the meteorites that the Aether Day emitted to make the planets glow blue? If we study the meteorites, we might study other ways they influence local flora. Thank you for your thoughts. Let's investigate. Maybe we can figure out something with the meteorites and make the funny thing do the thing. Bird.
Hey, listen!
Would you date a hot, rich dominatrix? Yes. You added the word rich there. So of course. I like the idea of money. It's incredible how the tree can support an enormous boulder. You know, its etheric emissions are palpable. And this thing just made me confident share a theory of mine. I suspect the only plants with etheric affinity to the meteorites can thrive in the forest. So if gargantuan tree to create this canopy would be necessary to possess the same affinity the aforementioned nodule tree. We should analyze the meteorites to draw conclusions. Etheric sin might be crucial. I get what you're saying. If we can prove that them cursed fours isn't quite cursed, maybe people won't feel like blessed siblings are the only solution. 20 fragments on the ground should be get about 5 pieces. Solving the problem. You want me to go down? Man, Crow, you're sure missing this meteorite shard. Yeah, this just reminds me of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 a lot. I'm gonna keep saying that. And last one. Here's your fragments. Wavelength might take some time. Tell my sister to wait for our arrival at that place. Can I fast travel? No, I cannot. There is nothing there. Shit. As memory served, the crystals are related to totems, at least the tactics events. In this game, crystals are just basically rocks infused with ether. Or really crystallized ether to begin with. Like, each game has their own different, like, interpretation of crystals. I guess the equivalent is maybe materia from 7. Except that they don't really hold that much memories. Because, like, the whole thing with materia was crystallized versions of the life stream. What kind of monster girl would turn you on the most? And no, Lucy is not a monster girl. Okay, so I think I've done that Monster Girl Encyclopedia thing where it's like, here's what each one of these were, and I think I ended up with living armor as like the top one. But why living armor? Because it can protect you. Get pecked by metallic no. I think it was that, and I think it was like maybe slimed and Lamia's. I kind of forgot the entire list. Dawn's servant one day, I had to bring it into the tragedy here. And everybody's waiting here. Hey, that guy has the Clive armor, which I also have. There's a disturbing lack of horse poon. Look, I don't care for Centauruses because, like, I feel like you have to fist them to get them off.
Hey, work a little harder.
You gotta get that hand right up in there. In light of news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks for announcing these many valuable insights. I'd say the prognosis is hopeful. May I ask about your hopes?
Succubus is the choice for normies and fandom appreciators.
I mean, yeah. But then you think about their tails and like they're just gonna. Okay, but like. Okay, so here's the question: when you use succubus, succubi, are you including like their tails opening up, like and sucking your dick that way? Because like there's the traditional ones, and then there's the versions of it where like their tails like open up, like cells. Eyebrow raises, yeah. Look, I have read many a thing. Your overwhelming response with frustration towards this forest. Lack of nice resources or the ability to cultivate crops.
Hey, listen!
It would be unfortunate dismissal what makes your fortress forest that is so a test proven around that the Jatika hardline is abundantly fertile. It's surprising to hear, but you seem crops fail from time to time, but you discovered the root of the problem as well. Meteorites occur in the forest emitting usual energy and great influence in development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees, but others are too sickened. Fortunately, the solution is simple. We get rid of the meteorites. Across the solid this place called Charlie, and its peerless collection of floral samples from every corner of the world. Now we see what energy is prevalent for it. We can offer you seeds and start our guaranteed to thrive here. Liberty to contact a few colleagues via link pearl. You should desire them. A sample of our best candidates can be shipped out here in short order. The Zorozier acquire the papato and tomato from Tural, and my two Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. I mean, be able to grow more than a nodule? Yep. Right crops and Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both home and in trade. Then, was there never any need to fight? No need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we could try to make the future better. Let the old tensions end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength, but letting it go cannot be easy. I'll prove when we work together, combined strength can achieve anything. Show us promise. Is there another way for our children at home will no longer suffer in silence? Sometimes you have to fight alone, but not this time. What, would you say a few words? Sure. No, that's too cheesy. Anything is possible when we work together. We beat Valagamanda. The Skyruner, the great you struggled to steal it. And we beat his ass. We said what we want to say. Now it's left to defeat my father's shade in the feet of brotherhood and clear him away from Mamuk's bright future. Live up to your words. I will. To complete his feed, let's be sure to Jarrell about the goodness of the forest. I'm sure he's eager to eat eating what tastes of food. No, he won't. He's just gonna be a bitch. I can already tell. You continue to close to me in any way. Then this choice is simple. Count on you, Uklamat. Also, Lamias are people who like BDSM, vor, titties, and tongue. Lamotte's gone ahead and announced their readiness. I never imagined samples are purposely collected into the X's by new purpose. Anyways, we should go meet our comrades. Oh yeah, it's like, what do you talk about X? Oh yeah, when we were all going to go live on the moon. I do like this town seems more like a town than anything else.
Hey, work a little harder.
I didn't say shit. Oh, this is a... Someone's got to go past Dawntrail. Several cutscenes will play, and there will also be a duty thing, so... Yeah, how long? 87, okay.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass Blessed Siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the Blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Yeah, this is the final one.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Kulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
And then Aaronval will just stand there. Sorry, Aaronville. Yep, there he goes. Runs away. He can't do shit.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Hit his ass with the power of friendship.
Bear witness.
The item level has been synced to 666. I wonder what they mean by that.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blaze sundered Baligarbanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
The nice thing is that the NPCs, at very least, tell me where I probably should be going. The only problem I have with NPCs
Ever hungry for battle.
is that they don't really do much when they're moving.
Hey, work a little harder.
I am working hard. Oh, there was one more.
What a shame.
Oh, what a shame.
How is this?
Ah, I'm done. Thank you, whoever.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free him! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Right on the mark. For the machine! Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
There we go. You know, I kind of thought that, like, the final one would be not a trial, but at least a dungeon.
Lizard Man be like, on second thought, perhaps a 2-minute charge up time is pretty abysmal in terms of usability in battle. Do. I'm a charge in my attack.
Like, it's fine. It's not even a real person.
I know not who you are. I am blood to nothing.
It's a shame.
This will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve the recent kingdom. By Crimson Wrath be sundered.
Big sword.
Everyone, get behind me. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Am I supposed to be doing something?
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Namachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyola!
At least it gives me a chance to reset everything. I can't wait for this motherfucker to be like, no, you don't get it. You beat him, but like you don't get it. You don't get the Lone Keystone.
That's my old man for you.
Into the Mabafu you go.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Hello, Keterim.
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
There is no way that isn't Keterim.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too
Yeah, because
cumbersome
most of
for
them
the
are like
local
fucking
tongue.
Welsh names.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume.
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Hey, listen!
Lizards don't have vocal cords, neither do
Nonsense.
apples.
If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to
Have
speak
you
to you
ever
both
heard
from
you
the heart.
speak?
Unpracticed as I am. This may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Did you do it? Ah, we did it. I knew you would do it. You fulfilled your promise, now it's our turn. You have shown us another way. We can rebuild our lives here, without sacrifice. Newcomer come across us. Suppose we have to treat with outsiders as equals. Sure. Inside I say, well, just people. When you're not used to all the color and variety differences can feel like obstacles. But when learning more about what makes us different, we find common ground. Someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You never know unless you keep an open mind, and while you may feel scary, that taking first step is always worth it. Of course, learning about us will help Mamuk grow, but what happens when learn about us and what we've done? You keep that a secret! The Covenant kept it a secret, and so it shall remain. Atrocity Committee here will facilitate the Artarks. We and no one else are responsible for my deeds or for my life. What's my favorite fast food? Place or just what I normally get? Because I like fucking Zaxby's because I feel like they're still relatively cheap for like a meal. Then again, so does Cookout, but I haven't been to Cookout in such a long time. They're typically cheap and fine.
They underestimate the power of my hatred.
You can make things right and just choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Are we finally go to Texas? You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage. The people in Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available. And I've reached 96, and I've learned Imperator. Road to the Golden City. This ain't no proper place for me. Cabins just north of the city. Blue Eyes abode. People call it my count of me dazzling twinklers. Oh, this gets to be the last place here. And then, like, I will once again collect shit and do these side quests that I need to do to open up Aether Currents. There's 2 there. Only 1 there. Oh, there's another one right here. That's why. I'm not really sure how to feel about how some of these things have been divided into 2. Like, each zone feels like it's 6 hours because they divide them into 2 different spots and each one takes about 3 hours-ish. Well, I guess we weren't that long. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? All the more reason to keep weather eye on them. Those seeing how you want to mold me things they need less vigilance. I'm here on Gerald Jaja's behest. No, remind Gerald Jaw of his duties of elector. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. More like your father's guest by now. But you didn't see the spectre of the Warcrim's armor. That's right, Keterum was one of the names. Front I fought shoulder to shoulder with many about Valagamanda being one of them. So when your brother tells you to stand your watch, you stand up watch, trust in his judgment. Yeah, but everybody thought you kind of died. Otherwise of my strength, and thanks to them I understand Papa's hope for the nature I must continue to protect. Improve your readiness for the throne. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. Uncommon Legends should be child's play. Hello. Kryle needs to say some words. All by yourself? How? When? Well, you know, electors have been from giving unfair advantage to claimants. When among refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through a brick 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. The love certainly had something to do with the Golden City. Precisely, moreover, only Yokoi who live in Yaktel only dreamt of golden dreams. When spun certain triggers, these magical aptitudes have been received visions. And Garfurla's abilities are representative, Yokoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means dreamers of the Eld were likely to owe the experiences to the inherent qualities of proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? Maybe narrow our focus. We'll return to Mamuk. While there we can take all the opportunities and necessary travel preparations, where everyone ready, let us assemble to the Aetheryte. So I guess we're doing a dungeon then. You're Chachiu's boy, right? Tell me about you. How you were finding the Golden City. My name succeeded despite my best efforts. I think it was fool's errand on my own fruitless search to make use prove this much. Yet you are older and wiser, playing the fool again. Curiosity of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Rooklamot's not the only one who's grown thanks to her comrades. Find it together. Was I ever that young? I drove. You waited for me? It seems Keterum knows my mentor, so we chatted. Alphinoid sent me to the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Merchant mode having them in my gear. Everyone can't believe they were reverse aiding visitors. You have only how many nodule they gave me. Now we need a hint point us the right direction. I can help. I have an inkling whether where Golden City might be. Both of you. I like that I'm forgetting for speaking of the Golden City, but my life isn't beholden to no such constraints. What can you tell us? People have lived here for centuries. There are no quarters for it. We don't know immediately, no, save for one. Remember where we came? Yeah, remember that place? That's probably where it is. Do you permit us to search? No reason. But no likely will rely upon blessed siblings. This note is no longer under protection. It's a missile burial ground. Our children deserve better. That bodies will be removed. Your father also visited the Synod, come to think of it. It's many years ago by now, but it is a notably different affair. Mage, I believe. Truly. John Summer didn't disclose reasons, but he descended past our Sanof and the Yokuois. Quarries. Doubtless, they're the very same ones evacuated by Volpara Dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of here. Thank you both. We'll set out straight away. You can find a winged beast or two and the Gwaldrak descent. They'll carry you below. I can't wait for things to go tits up as soon as we hit the Golden City. I actually am surprised that Solution 9 wasn't that. I had this idea that it would be. Like, oh. Everything kind of pointed that direction. I guess this would have been a lot easier if I had gotten all the Aether Currents. I wouldn't have to, like, drive all the way out there. I could fly. Oh, well. I could only do as much as I could. Actually, how much Aether Currents? Yeah, I need 4, and then the 5 from the quest. Oh wait, it wouldn't matter because, like, I get the 5th one from this quest, so fuck. Game itself is fucking with me. Go all the way across the map. Free. Whoops. What's that? Level 100. Leaf Skirt Huddle Jaw? I'm sorry, what? It's not aggressive. Oh, for a second I thought it was going to attack me. It's going too fast. Looks like one of those were enemies. Yeah, it's definitely a hunt. Like, if it's level 100 out here, then it's one of those hunts. Let's see. Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot about challenge logs. I really don't think it matters. It's always fucked up that, like, they have guild hests. And I'm like, why haven't you just gotten rid of guild hests? I love my other account as them. Like, legitimately, why haven't you gotten rid of guild hests? Like, you don't use them It just seems, they just seem to be there. You never added any more. Always the same ones. They were fine while leveling through, I guess, ARR back in the day. I don't think anybody's used them since. Penis. 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 This is for remind you, child. One, I am not Filipino. Two, this is more South America. Three, I don't know. The doors. Sprite says no, disturbing soul is here, feel wrong. But we can't turn back, let's pay us respects at very least. Yep. Do the weird prayer. Alright, let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. The sky deep cenote. Cenote? Alright. Party of other players. Wait, that's the wrong button. Fuck, I did it again. I did it again. Oh, I can't go into the water. Damn. How dare the game not instant pop my queue. Hey, great right now. Lala, arguing with Lala, filming great slave liver. Potatoes. 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 There's all these people here. They should queue up. Like, that person's a Viper because you can see the dual blades right there. That person is a Samurai. And this person, I don't know. Six-minute wait time, Jesus Christ. I kind of get the further that you get into this, the longer it might take, because like 91 was kind of quick. The 93 stuff.
Work a little harder.
I can't. We're waiting for the cues to pop. Fucking Tank isn't giving me instant cues, which is a failure of the game design.
Shut up, bitch!
So you shut up. I could take NPCs, but that would take longer.
Shut up, bitch!
You shut up.
No.
Why? Come on, Pop. Lizard design. Shut up. I'm trying. Yeah, level design. Look at the guy. Shut up. You want to have this person's face. Okay, well, that character is a healer. I'm not sure what I guess that's Red Mage, but I mean, I can't just judge by outfit. Yeah, no, that's what Red Mage, because of fucking level 100. Jesus Christ. Fine, Twitch.
Hey, work a little harder.
It's fine. Oh, hey, look, the queue popped.
What a shame.
Boy, me. My instant support portrait reverted to the fault.
Ah, I'm die. Thank you, whoever.
Nah. I think a couple of them with people were waiting.
Hey, listen.
What? What is the question? Why is Brazil? I don't know. I would not know why is Brazil. That is, you might as well be asking how is Brazil or something like that as well. Like, how is Brazil? Why is Brazil? Brazil, Brazil. Yeah, it's sent to Brazil. No. But then still earthbound. Ghosts! There are ghosts here! Holy shit, the ghosts. Too spooky. Exactly. Oh no. I kind of don't want to use my dot. I don't want to use my dots because we're almost done. We're almost at a boss. Okay, cool. A manta worry. I will never forgive you for Steve Irwin, is what I would say. You're cursed to be a nuisance to your party. What? Huh? Oh, what?
But you already are a nuisance to your party.
Shut up. This thing is producing copious amounts of bubbles, and people are dying. That isn't my fault. That's the fault of EA. I want to at least look. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might as well kill myself. Come on. Come on. Let me die. Thank you. Well, I'm sorry. They had to, everybody, the healer died, and we don't have anybody to rest.
Same as it
You
ever was.
fuck off.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
Also, if anybody summons
Same
truck
as it
goon or
ever
anything like that during these fights, I am not doing this to other people. So, like, yeah, that whole shebang is not. That whole shebang ain't happening. This is like the only time I will not do the bit. It is unfair to others to do a bit like that.
In my experience, summoners are more likely to reese than red mages.
Yeah. So, am I supposed to be... Okay, it is definitely in front. So... Okay, I just need to know. I swear it wasn't doing out front. Alright, do your bullet hell. Wait, did I get hit? How did I get hit? You saw that, right? All right. Dumb cat, please. Not now. All right, let's try this again. Okay. Okay, nuisance to your party. Okay, I'm just gonna face this way. Yeah, okay. That time I wasn't stupid.
Ah, I'm done. Thank you, whoever.
Alright. Everybody survived. Why did he die to all the smoke? I didn't die to the small moving projectiles. The fucking party did. I survived those. Oh. Oh, we're doing the bubbles
work
now.
a little harder.
Hold on. We're now bubble. We're the bubbles now. Fuck.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Please heal themselves. First to be a nuisance. Okay. It's the bubbles again. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. The healer has died. Okay, you know what? It's fine. If only the healer is dead.
What a shame.
I say before the fucking samurai died. You know what? It's fine. It actually is fine. You know why?
Same as it
No,
ever was.
it ain't same as it ever
Same
was.
as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
Here's the reason. We're 8% in. It ain't gonna kill. It ain't gonna kill us to do it.
For suckers.
Yeah, death is for suckers. Look, we're not even gonna die
At
to this
least
boss.
there is no dragoon.
I know. First to be a nuisance. Like, here's the thing. It's not even that Yeah, it doesn't matter what way you face.
No!
See, we win.
What a shame.
Helm offending, I will agree. Wait. Hold on. Whee! Down I go. Bomb. Ooh. Fucking spiders. Okay. Burger Armory. Rats! There are rats! Rats. We're the rats. Why do you... I like how it says I have aggro and then it doesn't. Nah. This is just some regular ass enemies. Oh. Rats, we're rats, we're the rats. We top at night, we're the rats. On the diamond that makes all of the rules. You do, boo. Okay, that should be enough for that. The next room is a boss, probably. Activate firearms. Firearms is risen. Huh. Wonder why they call it firearms. Maybe this way? Because reflection would happen? Yeah. Oh, okay. That was bad. Okay, so that getting hit leads to funny squares.
I'm done. Thank you, Fueba.
Not yet. I'm going to stand right here because, yeah, that seems... to go over here, so I should probably be right over here. Yeah. Cool. At least the white mage is still alive. Shit. This one. Okay, then. They're all dead. Take that to mean same as it ever was to the party members. Because I'm not going to sit here and fucking try in any way, shape, or form attempt like soloing. Things brought enough people. Maybe they've died quite often. Well, they all are. It's everybody's fault except for mine. Okay, so here's fine. Okay, okay, let me see. We go here, here. Being over here would be the best option. Okay, the best one would be right here. What do we got? Here, bounce, bounce. Okay. You know what's kind of fucked up? I swear when I'm a DPS, like, these bosses have been going down faster. Actually, that's kind of a big yes moment. Like, I know that's a fact because I've done Reaper a couple of times in the first dungeon. And there's just like, motherfucker tries to do another attempt at something. It would have been really funny if that healer died right that moment, but thank God they didn't. Casting, aiming. This is reminding me a lot of the Ratika, not the Ratika, yeah, like the fucking, the dungeon from Shadowbringers. Ronka.
What a shame.
Ronka. Oh, I wonder if that's the fabled city of gold. Wait, where's the... Hello, mister. Why aren't you here? Freaky ass says such on legs. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the Ronka stuff from Shadowbringers, though. Like, there's a similar vibe to it.
Hey, work a little harder.
Damn. Okay, once again, I'm not doing the bit. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of the dungeon. We're not doing the bit. Hello, Dins. Hello, Schnitzel. The bit, I'm not going to do the bit in the middle of a random dungeon with random folks. I'm sorry, I can't do that to them. Welcome in. We're in a dungeon. This is about the midway point in Dawntrail. So, yeah.
Hey, listen.
I'm sorry. It's like, as I said, it is not fair when others are here. Like, these people don't know I'm a streamer. Like, I'm sitting in the corner being like, ha ha ha, they don't know I'm a streamer. So, like, I'm not going to do that entire bit. Final Fantasy Power Simulator DLC. Wait, oh yeah, there is a Final Fantasy 7 one, isn't it? Like, they have that. Also, I didn't get to see who else, like, joined in.
Xaver wants his commendations, although he could just stand there and do nothing for 10 seconds, and he would still be better than these punks.
Look, I get my commendations no matter what I do, so that really doesn't matter. It's not like I even need accommodations on this job. I'm pretty much, I have that fucking mount. Yeah, let me, while I'm doing this, hello, Edgelord. Sorry, I knew I was missing somebody.
Hi Xaver, we just got here after Dens cleaned a bar that had shit and jizz on the walls and ceilings and floors.
Are you sure that wasn't the Italians? Italian Senate. Yeah, welcome in. We're in. Oh yeah, we got to get the cutscene for whatever the boss of this dungeon is, the actual third boss. I wonder if that's the City of Gold. Yo, big sculpture of silence, a maul skull. Ow. It's a wall boss. Wall bosses. Oh, hey.
Beam.
Beam. Throws power into his fists. Okay. Alright. A 1-2 punch.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Okay, this is usually knockback. And there goes the healer! Alright. As soon as the healer died, it was like, yep. Hello, Dev.
Same as it ever was.
You get to not to do anything and say that.
Same as it ever was.
Unless you're applying it to the healer, because that's fine. Look out, it's a Canadian.
I'll have 2 number 9.
Wait, did Dev even stream
number
today?
9 large. A number 6 extra dip. A number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large soda.
Wow, Dev. What the fuck? I was about to say, because it's Canada Day. Okay, so... Okay, you get to see which one based upon, which one gets sent first.
Ah, I'm done. Thank you, Pueba.
I just have to hear my dad to answer that. Let me at least see what's going on, because I just want to see some of the abilities that happen. I don't care enough for me to heal through this, really. Yeah, I just want to see it, see more of it. Oh, there was a lot more to that. Okay.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
Once again, your point of same as ever was will be valid if it was just me dying, but it's not. Not even that hard. Not even that hard. It's not even that hard. It's not even that hard. It's not even that hard. Not even that hard. It's not even that hard. Waiting on the bard.
All we had to do was follow the damn train,
Fuck
CJ.
you are the last person who gets to say that shit. I'm the one who's surviving half this fucking shit. It's like it's fucking blah blah blah. Hopefully you can see you on Saturday. Hopefully. Okay. It depends upon how much of this I'm able to finish by Saturday. It's like, to deal with the slam, you have to stay close to as you possibly can to it. I just don't jump. I don't care. When I watch all these people, y'all can suck my cocks. Y'all can suck my fucking cocks.
Nerd.
Oh, hey, guess what? I've already said that I'm not going to fucking adhere to that during a fucking dungeon. The bit doesn't work. The bit isn't going to work. Fuck off. Now you get to enjoy City.
Zadie Angie.
Okay. Oh good, they survived this for once. Okay. This is the one where it's just fine dodge the AoEs.
This time Zyva was reincarnated as a Gyaru in a world where Gyarus don't exist. Everyone thought he was doing blackface, so they lynched him, which returned him back to this world. That was a weird one.
Alright. Okay, this is the one that we have to watch out for. Everybody needs to come on this side. This is gonna do that. He's gonna do this, and then he's gonna punch again.
You should totally make a model with Jinx colors.
Maybe. Anyways, thank you, Snitzel, for the resubscription. Oh, hold on. Okay. So after this, we gotta spread out. Yeah, they give you enough time to spread out. No, I don't think the issue is... First of all, the issue is not the item level. It's not that they can't heal. It's that, they're getting hit by stuff they shouldn't be getting hit by. That is legitimately the issue. Fine, veil that shit. Oh god! only at 41%. I don't have enough. 4 seconds. I was like, I'm gonna hit Divine Veil. Oh, Divine Veil was not off the cooldown yet. It would be very nice if the samurai could do a thing. But yeah, okay, that's fine. Kill slut. I am, so I don't like really healing in this game. HP is so low. You know what? Fine. Okay, I'm sitting around 655.
What a shame.
So, 660, 650. This is their lowest at 610. No, they're fine. The lowest was 610. I'll need on that. I am not giving it to Killer. Well, I have removed the purples. Wait, is this really worth it? Wait, hold on. Oh wait, that was the shield, wasn't it? Wait, what was that? Paladin's set of sky. Oh! Wait. You have to use the item first? That's weird. I guess they're bundling this now. I actually do want to see comparison. It is legitimately better strength, not as good crit. It is legitimately the same. Man, I rolled need on something that I really didn't need. I got all 3 commendations, bitches.
This
was 3 commendations worth? No, origin. It's never worth the
end. Is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Not so. Soloing the boss would take too long.
I've never seen anything like it.
That is legitimately the issue. Doing that solo would take too long, and I don't want to just deal.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
You suck!
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Oops.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Oh god, because of the helm. You don't get to see McCurk's face anymore.
Not. Not.
Ah.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Hey, listen!
Huh? What? You're just... Oh, that's where the 7 tablets are supposed to go.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
He is a bimbo.
Leave it to Alfino.
Leave it to a person who understood a thing was there. So this, which I thought would happen much later in the story, is actually the halfway point, which reminds me of Shadowbringers and the whole, like, finding out about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals, being like the halfway point of Shadowbringers. Which, granted, was the confirmation more than anything else.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Welcome to the Cube Room. Welcome to Cube 2, Hypercube. It's a cinematic masterpiece from
Well done.
goddamn, what was it?
Well done indeed.
Canada. I was about to say Canada.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end!
You cannot see the expression on my face. I should have taken off that helmet.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's fine. It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Boop. Yeah, Kenny. Do. We've done it. Luke Lamach has victorious. But he must wait for a claimant has settled to a new role. Even as speaks prepares to cinch the ceremony back at the palace. In the meantime, let's enjoy some well-deserved rest. You can do that with the trust. Do I have... That's glamour. Yeah, I'm gonna cast it to this. That way you can see my face again. Yay. Several cutscenes will play. Are y'all ready to sit there and see the cutscenes? Oh. Yes, you can now stop playing the game. But
Hey, work a little harder.
Only halfway done. We still have to see Texas. Knock, knock. Someone's at your door. Who is it? It's Koana. And it's only an astral. Can you come in? Haven't properly thanked you. I'm assist was able to realize the potential is a testament to the quality of a traveling companion, particularly you. When are we nuking Brazil? I'm assuming that's going to happen in the latter half of the game. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. No. It's like, I'm not moral support. And then raid, hello TK. My primary business is calling us to deliver matter from Lamati. As you know, after the ascension ceremony, she'll be officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She expressed a desire for you to accept the post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You need not see it immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist them or not is up to you. That is, if you excuse me. Excuse me. You become someone irreplaceable to her, as her brother acknowledged that with little jealousy. Wow. Leave me when I say I hope you stay by her side. I will until the end of the expansion. Well, that was one cutscene. Where's the next cutscene? And thus it arrived. The vocal cutscene. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook-Lamot.
Prowl's doing the Lalafell chair.
Huzzah! Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and boast of the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged,
we said not to mention that part.
They will find what they seek through
They
friendship
ignore that you cheat
and
death with
community.
resurrection man. Oh,
For we
well,
are
no,
all
isn't death is in the
Turali.
end like your soul goes to the life stream, and technically it kind of
Understanding with Mamuk?
stays in
What
there
sorcery did she
until
use
like
on
it becomes like a blank slate again, and then you're reincarnated. That's how life works in this world.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle.
Reincarnation's a confirmed thing.
Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty.
I mean, you kind of can too.
And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met.
Yeah, to the north.
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
What? What is this music?
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Smells like copyright. It could be Square Enix's copyright.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolao to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Huh?
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew.
Is he awake yet?
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Okay, so that head is dead.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
But it makes sense.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
It just, yeah, I know. It's kind of fucked up, but Brooklyn Mark was brilliant up there. The part where the second promise was spine, but the two of them, they say our new Dawn Server would be capable of anything. The failure to Leola is bright. Earlier in Yaktel,
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
oh, fuck. I was hoping for the thing to pop. Okay, so one more. I'm kind of waiting for the achievement to pop. Come into our own. Indeed, to move with people's heartfelt worlds, retain a characteristic spontaneity as a nomination in Kona. Similar to was, I believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far from worse. Look forward to seeing Tuliolo will prosper under their care. Thank you for coming. I can see you all perfectly from up there. Yep, impressive speech. I told you no titles. Everything we've been through together, you're no less than family. So, like my family does, I would like you to call me Lamiti. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, it'll be one with love. If we didn't pronounce it, but it'll be honored to call you Lamiti. Yay. His little brother, seen but not in that bad way. There's still a lot to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Okay, we can keep ourselves entertained. Would you like to join me? Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk.
They should have went full realism with female Hrothgar and given them 6 booba.
I feel like that would cause... That might cause some issues. Auntie's Tacos, my first sack. Look, Lamont has joined you, and you must walk. I just want to get to what I believe is the actual halfway point. Taco stand. Oh, wait. Oh, there they are. Yeah, daytime has a big band feel to it. Don Seven Muglama, words and profound joy. No formalities. Alright. Ah, but I cannot. You're Dawn Servant. Stop it.
Hey, work a little harder.
Canadian worker first for a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping to becoming Dawn's servant. Political opinions of the community have been divided, but Dawn's influences and provinces are all with a prime opportunity. Wonderful plan. Go to Texas. I'm trying. It might be tomorrow. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded by too much. Good to see y'all again. I want to personally thank each of one of you for your help. Be the reason for you to go, my first true success, not for your guidance, I would have failed to write a successor. And now you give me a taste of celebrating culture. I can't wait to see what else Turliola has for like Zach told. As always, Mrs. Prodigator Kid. I can think of no better instructor. I hope we should bring Cohen as well. Your duties Dawn Servant be plentiful, but don't promise it in Ihan next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. May you name yourself as a merchant. I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I've been personally attending your alpaca's care. Don't have to see you at the ranch again, right? Yep. I'll visit soon. Now I gotta see other people. Enjoy the festivities and the tacos. This is kind of reminding me a little bit of how Heavensward was kind of like done, where it's like you get to 95, you beat like Nidhogg, and then the game shifts to like a different thing. Dawn Server, your honor says for presents. Thanks for coming. Everyone I know Tuliola's thing, long road. Yay. Head of reason has passed, breaks me sorrow, but we remember him as he lives on. May the accolades of the state be offered the future he envisioned. I illuminate Timber, Warlords, Echo, Pigeon, Mass. You're all welcome. This is as much yours as anyone else's. I'm glad I hell and whole. Beginning with a near ship, where if you remember, yet here we stand. Yep. But the pizza pots and proof and ice show me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that's what my father envisioned for this nation. I promise you, I'll do everything you can to bring the same happiness to the bandits of Cosmooka and the Yakui. I was moved by your father's influence. Yeah, that belief stood for millennia, and while not shifted, neither are they immutable. Yay! Well, I'll make them. Thanks to Modman's Hospital, I've been able to rediscover the joys of my crafts, my father's legacy. Cool. I don't care what the Modman has to say. Look forward to the works you have to procure. Let's leave to find her true father. The Gleam Sands, okay. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember that this is as much your city as is my city. I can just jump down from here, right? Yeah. Hey, I noticed your presence. Congratulations on your ascension. Nah, that's fine. I'm just a Lamont. More than just, you've grown into a leader fit of humanity. Your father must be proud. I hope so. What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine the city fills their hearts with joy to see the strong compassionate woman you've become. I owe my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Buckle Judge to stay with us so we can all congratulate you in person, but he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs a purpose beyond catering to demands of others. He's always too obliging, whatever, for his own good. Obliging. But sure, he'll find his own in time. That we are. By the way, have you seen Keterim anywhere? Keterim was its strong name, if a bit exotic. We used to call upon him before left Mook, but he wasn't home. Up, bitch! I don't recall him seeing the ceremony either. First problem was noticeably absent as well, though I assume he required time to salve his injured pride. Everybody thought he would be the one to see Papa. Victory must have caused him quite a shock. As for Tonqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, ready to appear when we least suspect him. Must be going though. Ben workplace. I'm from Texas. Let's return to the others of the winged walk. Yeah, like, because of, see, this is where we are, which this becomes pretty obvious that's kind of Brazil, but here, Dawntrail, here, might as well be Texas. Glory to Texas. Which probably means it's going to be next time, sadly. I hope you didn't rush. Next time we're trying to rush. Trying to rush Texas. Texarkana.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
Huh?
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
Oh, Dad's got girlfriend.
Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Chatural. which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
Why did the tracking die? Oh, I'm dropping frames like mad. Oh no.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end.
Cool.
You have my eternal gratitude.
Oh.
Thank you.
I hate that. I hate this. I'm going to have to upload the funny VOD, ain't I? There we go. Good thing I am recording this. There we go. Thank God I'm recording this. But it does mean I have to upload the recording. Because I'm like, why didn't my tracking stop? And yeah. Hey, I know. You can't get that because I have to reconnect. It just started dropping frames.
I better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Yes. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Well, granted, we've also left, like, a third of a continent
Then
unexplored.
Perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Fans to the end!
Okay. Wait. I need to hit the aetherite and then... At least the timer didn't restart. Yeah, the timer didn't restart, but so it's all like connected, but I'd rather upload what I have recorded because that showcased what was missed. But yeah, if timer didn't reset, then that's at least good because it doesn't count it. It's like 2 separate streams. Like, that was actually one of the quickest ways of it coming back, so. Anyways, past the gates and over the bridge like Doctoral. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Traveling with our new stones may scarred me for life. And then it's gonna give me a thing, right? Meanwhile, in the depths of sky deep cenote. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me to transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt petitioning his study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawntrail feared enough to seal it away forever. So we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonqua would trust her with the safekeeping. Had I known the Dawntrail fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves such tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. You say, yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need to worry. What? I've liberated the key from the Dawn servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You shall gain all you were denied. You're right, your father's shade. These bitter memories will soon be forgotten. Seize your future and promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is some there? Can't hear me? At last! Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then are you guardian of this city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Is Gluff in there? Probably not. Fascinating. Name your prize, then, for the desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Today, we will create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise. Why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Inright triumph. The long road to Dawntrail. We'll do this tomorrow. We'll do this tomorrow. We'll go to Texas tomorrow. We're done with Brazil! And now we go back to Texas. Let's see. Who is online? Who can I go send you to? Might be waifus. Damn. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Anyways, thank you guys for coming out tonight. Stay safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow night for more Dawntrail. We go to Texas. Hooray, Texas. Have a good night.